it's not taut, then you don't have it right. There's a frog button, and so you'll hook the last loop. Well, as you get there, you'll hook the last loop over. You're not there yet. And now it's the last loop. And hook that over what's called a frog button. Then over the frog button, and then you'll lock it by taking that one that's not a loop, it's not a big loop, and just connecting it. Yep. Yep, it's a little bit tricky, because that's what it's supposed to do, is just make it so that it's not, and then grab the edges of your, yep, you did just that. Now you can just action. All right? Do that same for him, and by the way, no, don't do that one, you'll choke yourself.
The closest one,
Yeah.
the dimension will be all right, so.
So you see how, well, hold on, before you do it, you gotta see one, if you even these out as if these two were buttoned, move your hand, pretend these two are buttoned, and you'll see that one is lower. The lower one pulls the upper one down.
All right.
And the lower one pulls the upper one down. You keep doing that all the way down. You'll get really good at this, by the way, like tying shoes for your kid. And you also have your gear ready, but we'll cross that bridge when it's time to depart. Like when it's time to get into gear, your bags have been pulled already by the skirt. But he's about to let everyone in to start tucking jacks and stuff. So we won't have time to get gear, try gear on. I mean, gear's already picked, and the skirt is good about choosing sides. Sizes, not sides. She chooses my side. So. You got it? It's just it'll be this one here just because he's smaller. And these are the same distance as yours. Although he's just smaller. All right.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Yes, it looks great.
Can you get your belts on here?
Yeah, they'll have gear, the bags, everything. So, if you know this, but any people need gear, they email this skirt, and the skirt will pull it all during the day.
Yes, sir. I haven't hired, but I do it directly to her.
Yeah, it's like,
No, I've seen people try to do it, and it's a nightmare.
she just figures out in her mind what size they should be. Just, yeah, shoes. Mr. Miles? One second.
I don't remember we ever gave it. Wow, I was in another world. Yeah. Of course. I remember they had the meeting. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry.
You ready? You ready? Look sharp, man. Look at that new uniform. All right, Leo is here. Jovita is here. Gracie is here. Yes. Mr. Miles is here. Come on, give me some energy, man. Give me some real vibes. There we go. I'm so excited for oh, all you beautiful yellow gold sashes, you can't hide that thing. Don't you think that really is? Right, excellent. I like it. You ready? Make your fist with your right hand, cover it with the left. Let's bow in.
Bow two, instructor.
Bow two, advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. Let's do it. 75 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, count with us, that'll help, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, good job. Get on. Are you on to start? Push-up positions?
Yes, sir.
First set of your best black sack push-ups.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1,
Sir.
2,
Sir.
3,
Sir.
4,
Sir.
5,
Sir.
6,
Sir.
7,
Sir.
8,
Sir.
9,
Sir.
10,
Sir. Yes, sir.
Put your hands up like that. Right in front of your shoulders. Look at them. If you look, is it right in front of your shoulder? Push
Yes,
it out.
sir.
Push it out. Put it back to your here. Push. Here. Push. That's where you want your hands for your push-ups. If it's out here, it's going to be hard for you. If it's way out here, it's even harder. Right in front of your shoulders. All right. Let's try it now. Second set.
Yes, sir.
You can do it. Oh, hey, bring your hands in. Bring your hands in. There you go. Begin. 1,
Sir.
2,
Sir.
3,
Sir.
4,
Sir.
5,
Sir.
6,
Sir.
7,
Sir.
8,
Sir.
9,
Sir.
10.
Sir. Sir.
We do a little bit more in this class, so just try to do what you can, okay? It's a lot more exercise. You like challenging things? All right. So the game is to prove to yourself that you can do. Right? Last set, we're doing push-ups, okay? Copy as best you can. Like this. And begin. 1,
Sir.
2,
Sir.
3,
Sir.
good job. 4,
Sir.
5,
Sir.
6,
Sir.
7,
Sir.
8,
Sir.
9,
Sir.
10.
Sir.
I'm back for piston kicks. Who can show me a black sack piston kick? Oh, yeah, I know Grace likes to show this one. Okay, Jonathan, watch. She's going to kick one leg out. She brings opposite elbow to the opposite knee. And then she's going to switch. Those are called black sack piston kicks. We're going to do 3 sets of 25. First set,
Yes, sir.
up your legs like that. Begin. 1,
Sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Good job, rest.
Yes, sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Let me see him, let me see him. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. Kayla got it. Dave's got it.
Ozzy's got it. Ovita's got it.
15, sir.
Good.
17, sir.
18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Rest.
Yes, sir.
So who in the room was a little dragon before? Raise your hand. See that? Look around. They were all little dragons. Maybe you remember being in class with someone. All right, last set.
Yes,
sir.
Make them your best ones. Make them your best ones. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Sit up.
Yes,
Sir. Feet straight out in front. Sir. Straight in the back. Lift your arms. High, tall. Bend forward with the waist. Grab your toes. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Bend one leg in. Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. Good. Okay. Good, David. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. Get their hands. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Switch.
Yes, sir.
Reach up. Before touch your toes. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Reach. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Don't get ahead. Bottom of the feet together. Don't get ahead. You're in the front. They're going to copy you. All right. Feet together. Flap your legs. Flap them, flap them. That's all you got, huh? And that's as fast as you can go. Who's going to fly away? Vita's not. Oh, maybe. Oh. I don't know. Oh, yeah, maybe so. I don't know, Dave's all right, back straight. Press down on the legs with your elbows. We're going to try to touch our nose to our toes or as far as we can go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. Right here, Mr. Star. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Good job. Seated at a wide angle. We're going to lift ourselves up and turn to our right. We're looking at the pole up in the front. Here's a good example for this stretch. The front leg is straight. The toes are pointed up. You have one hand on each side of the front leg and you're looking up towards the office. Yes. Yes. Good job. Good job. All right, switch sides.
Yes, sir.
Nice, Gracie. You getting closer to the splits there. Show me. Show me your effort. Show me. Get the other hand on the other side of the leg there, guys. Good job. One hand on each side. Yeah, there you go. And look forward. Yeah, there you go. All right, back to center. Walk back. You have capability. Be controlled. That means we don't just drop ourselves and fall. Center sometimes you hit and back straight, head held high.
Yes, sir.
Hands out, pinkies in. Wide, wide. Get it as wide as you can. Wide, wide. There you go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Reach to one side.
Yes, sir.
Touch your nose to your knee. Ozzy's got it. Nicole and Kayla. Okay, getting more flexible. Good job, Hayes. Vita says this is easy.
Yeah, that's right. You got it wanted, Leo. Good job. Try not to fall over, though. Get there. If you fail, just go back. Go back to it and keep trying. That's how you get there. Reach to the other side.
Yes, sir.
Reach, reach. Reach to both sides. We're going to bend forward at the waist, try to touch our nose to the floor as low as we can go. Waiting on you guys. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Good job. Feet straight out in front. Last stretches. Then one leg back and lean back.
Yes, sir. Yep, leave. Yep. It's on the side, just in case.
Switch.
Yes,
sir.
Thank you. Good black sash callback.
Yes, sir.
All right, stand up, twist it out.
Sir.
Up, up, up. No, you've done your stretches, and I know you're going to say that if I say it, so I will say it now. Touch your hands.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's go to our ready stance. Step your left foot back. And put your right foot in the front, tap your right foot. You have the same foot that you see everybody in the front row having? If you don't, switch your feet. Good job. Okay, fist up by the cheeks. All right, we're going to do our front punch. So we shift, we twist. My chest turns a little bit here, but I'm looking at my fist. And then I turn my hips and bring it back. Out and back. Here we go. 1, hi, 2, hi, 3, hi, 4, hi, 5, hi, 6, hi, 7, hi, 8, hi, 9, hi, 10, hi, 10 more. 1, hi, 2, hi, 3, hi, 4, hi, 5, hi. Everybody point your hand out in front of you. Put your fist out and put one finger. Look at your hand. I want you to bring that finger back in, but keep your knuckles like you would still be pointing. All right? Look at your fist. Look at your fist. You gotta look at your fist. That's where you're trying. You can't hit me if you're not looking at me. You're looking away. It's not happening. Show. Put that. Get it out there. Hold it out there. That right there. Those 2 knuckles. 2 knuckles. No, not that. That's something else. From the outside. Right there. Hold it out. Hold it out. Those knuckles. Show me, show me. Knuckles. Yeah. Yes. 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 Feel good in your foot? It's right here. So it's actually, you see that? We don't want these to ever hit. Show me. Holding it because your body remembers while you're holding it.
But I have split them.
Don't worry about that right now. Only be concerned with what I'm trying to teach you this. Feel good to that foot. See that? You like touch my nose if you got that finger out. Feel good to the foot. All right, bring it back.
Yes, sir.
6. Hey.
Hi.
7.
Hi.
8.
Hi.
Harder. 9.
Hi.
10.
Hi.
10.
Hi.
10.
Hi.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Us.
Us.
Right. Your left foot is forward. Get your left foot forward. That's your ready stance. This one. Switch them. Yep, yep, yep. Fists up by your cheeks. All right. Now you're looking at yourself in the mirror. You're trying to punch right about where your nose is with those 2 knuckles. All right. Here we go. 1. Hi. 2. Hi. 3. Hi. 4. Hi. 5. Hi. This one. 8.
Hey.
9.
Hey.
10.
Hey.
10 more. 1.
Hey.
2.
Hey.
You're getting it. 3.
Hey.
4.
Hey.
Look at your fist. 5.
Hey.
6.
Hey.
7.
Hey.
8.
Hey.
9.
Hey.
10.
Hey.
Us.
Us.
Right. Into your stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
All right. We're going to do our front leg front kick. Step your left foot back. Kiss up by your cheeks. Stay facing me. Lift. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Get that knee up. Yeah, get that knee up.
I thought it was left foot back.
Your left foot.
So right foot forward.
I'm facing you, I'm mirroring you, so
I-
I will be opposite.
Yeah, I saw some people do.
Yes, that's what I was looking
I-
at.
Right
Here.
foot forward.
Make the same foot up as you see Nicole, Kayla, Ozzy, Mr. Stark. Yes, up, up, up. Fist by your cheeks. All right, so front leg front kick. 1.
Hey.
Keep it up. 2. Height. 3. Height. Keep pushing with your toes. 4. Height. 5. Height. Feet together. Do the other leg. Into your stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready, stance. Step the other foot back. So your left knee should be up now. 1. Height. 2. Height. Good balance. 3. Height. 4. Height. Kick over your belt if you can. 5. Height. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Right. Change stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
We're going to get some new moves now. That's all we ever taught you in Little Dragons was those two, right? So this is called the back punch. Okay, turn and face the mirror.
Yes, sir.
Change your stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
All right, step your left foot back. Switch them. There you go. Okay, so the back hand, whatever leg is in the back, that's your back hand. So wave your back hand for me. There you go. That's right. Okay, so we're just a little twist down, and we punch out with the back fist. Look at your fist though, and then bring it back. 1. Height. 2. Height. 3. Height. 4. Height. 5. Height. 6. Height. 7. Height. 8. Height. 9. Height. 10. Height. Us. Us. That should switch your feet. You should have your right foot forward now. Right foot forward there. Right. There you go. Back hand. Is this right? You just did. Oh, switch your feet.
Yes.
Left foot forward. There we go. Wave the back hand. Wave the back hand. Switch your feet. There you go. All right, here we go. 1. Height. 2. Height. 3. Height. 4. Height. 5. Height. 6. Height. 7. Height. 8. Height. 9. Height. 10. Height. 10. Height. 10. Height. 10. Height. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
All right, into your stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
All right, we're going to do our combination, our first combination, which is front hand front punch. Copy. Turn this way. Front hand front punch. Pull it back. Front leg front kick. Set it down. Back punch. Front hand front punch. Front kick. Back punch. And on the last strike, on the back punch, we tighten our stomachs and say,
Height.
here we go. 1.
Height. Height.
Height. Height. Stay at my pace. 2. Height. 3. Height. 4.
Height.
5.
Height.
6. This one.
Height.
Kick. Back punch. 7.
Height.
Hey.
8.
Height.
9.
Height.
10.
Height.
Us. Right, same thing on the other side. Left foot forward. Everybody got left foot? Switch feet on? Yeah, I got the wrong one that time. You'll get more experience this time on your left leg. That's all that's going to happen. Everybody's left foot forward. Good job. Okay, here we go. Right hand front punch, bring it back, front leg front kick, set it down, back punch. 1. Height. 2. Height. 3. Height. 4. Height. 5. Height. 6. Height. 7. Height. 8. Height. 9. Height. 10. Height. Us. All right, good job. Feet together. Feet together.
Sir.
Anybody have any question about those 3 moves? There's 4 more moves. Anybody in my second row or back know what one of the other 4 moves is?
Sidekick.
Side kick is one of them. What's another one? Phone a friend. Anybody else? Ozzy?
Round kick.
Round kick is another. What are the other 2?
Backhand bar fist.
Front hand, back fist. 3. There's one more. Bridge hand. There you go. You remembered all 4. All right, good job. Take stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's do our round kick. So I want you to go shoulder width apart. Turn your left toes to face the door. Okay? You notice that when you walk, your feet are forward, right? Why? So you don't fall over, right? So that's what the foot is facing that way for. So shoulder width apart. Turn the left toes out. Ozzy, get on your arms. I'm sorry about that. Leo, get on your stomach. Okay. We're going to lean over that leg. Bring your fists up by your cheeks. Look over your right shoulder. Look over your right shoulder. Tap your right shoulder. And look over that way. Look that way. Look where you're tapping. Look over here. You're going to want to look over here the whole time because this is going to be where you're kicking, okay? Now watch me. We're going to bend. We're bringing the foot to the bottom. And then we're kicking it out and bringing it back and setting it down. All right, look over that way the whole time. 1. Height. You want to be able to see your foot where it's going to strike. 2. Height. 3. Height. 4. Height. 5. Height. 6. Height. 7. Height. 8. Height. 9. Height. 10. Height. 10. Feet together.
Yes,
All
sir.
right, let's do the other side. Attention stance.
Yes,
Sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Shoulder width apart. Turn the right toes to face the office. Yes. Fists up by your cheeks. Look over your left shoulder. Tap your left shoulder. That's right, that's right. Okay, lean. Bring the left foot to your bottom. Kick out. Bring it back. Set it down. Lean. Bring it. Kick. Set it down. Trying to see your foot looking over your left shoulder when you kick. 1. Height. 2. Height. 3. Height. 4. Height. 5. 6. 7. Lean, lean and lean. Try to do it on your own. Turn your toes. Lean. Lean, lean. 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 And lean. Yes. Lean, lean. Keep leaning. Look over your shoulder. Look over your shoulder. Other one. There you go. Comes to your bottom, you kick out. Boom. Comes to your bottom, and you kick out. Boom. All right, that's what it is. 7. 8. Good. 9. 10. All right, good job. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
So how do we get better? How do we get better? Practice. What does it mean? What does it mean to practice? Do you practice all the time?
Like do it over and over. Like training or more practice.
So how should I practice? In what way should I practice? What do you think,
Do
David?
it over and over.
Not quite the answer I'm looking for. What do you think, Hayes?
Never stop doing it.
Yeah, don't give up. That's called perseverance. What do you think, Leo? Yeah, that's something you can do for this kick. That's true. What were you going to say, Gracie?
Like be patient with yourself. If you can't do it right now, you're easier probably if you keep practicing and practicing easier.
That's 2 of our 5 parts, persistence and patience. Hayes, get off the mirror, please. On your start. What were you gonna say, Mr. Aaron?
Stretching.
Yeah, stretching, definitely. The answer I was hoping you would give me is trying your hardest, right? Because you practice all the time.
Now,
No, sir.
So when you practice, what will help you the most?
trying your hardest.
Trying your hardest. And while you're trying your hardest, you're also doing exactly what you guys were talking about, which is being persistent, being patient, all of our 5 parts, right? All the 5 parts, faith, respect, perseverance, patience. So it's all in your work with your practice every time you're on the mat. Pretty cool. Attention.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Those are the things that will turn you into a black smash. All right. Step your left foot back. Bring them up. All right, we're gonna do our backhand ridge hand. So wave your backhand at me. All right. Okay. Now with that hand, I want you to just do this, like you're wiping a table. Copy exactly what I'm doing. If I stop, you stop. If I bring it back, yep. Slow. Look at your hand. You do it. I know it's a lot to track. You're looking at me and you're looking at your hand now. Weird. Now I'm just going to have that little tiny twist, just like we do with our back punch, but this time it's ridge hand. Put your hand out in front of you like this, and bring that thumb kind of under like this. Let me see them. Yep. So this is the part of the hand. Make it firm. That's the part of the hand that we hit. It comes right here. Boom. Put that thumb under. Here it is. Keep it out there. Keep your hand out there. Show me your discipline. That's discipline. When I'm checking these types of things to help everybody out, this is your opportunity to hold the position. This helps your body to remember. Say muscle memory. That means that your muscles are remembering for you. Okay? While you're holding it. Yes. Right there. Super unfriendly. There's a little bit of a curve to it. If you got behind the neck, it can actually pull it to the throat. Okay, let's do it together now. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
All right, step that. Now step our right foot back. Wave your back hand. All right, here we go. Backhand, ridge hand. 1, height. 2, height. 3, height. 4, height. Bring it back quick. 5, height. 6, height. 7, height. 8, height. Ha ha. Bring it back faster. 9, height. 10, height. 10, height. 10, height. 10, height. Us. Doing the other side. Backhand, wave your backhand at me. Switch your feet, hey. You got your left foot forward, Mr. Miles. Switch your feet. All right. Switch your feet. Miles, switch them, switch them. Make your feet like you see Hayes right here in front of you. All right, here we go. 1, height. 2, height. 3, height. 4, height. 5, height. 6, height. This one. 7, height. That's right. 8, height. 9, height. 10, height. 10, height. 10, height. 10, height. 10, height. All right, good job. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
All right, attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Okay, put your left foot back in your ready stance. Copy this motion. Put one hand right here, and I'm going to turn my chest like that. Look at my back foot, and I'm on the toes. That helps me to rotate. I'm turning a little bit, and I'm bringing this hand out like this. And then it's in front of you. See? Yeah, that's right. If you look towards your fist, boom, bring it back. Name is front hand back fist. 1, height. 2, height. 3, height. 4, height. 5, height. Us. Other hand this time. There you go, good job. 1,
Hi.
2,
Hi.
3,
Hi.
4,
Hi.
5.
Hi.
Us. Okay. Chin stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Left foot forward, back. When I say offense, you're going to lift the front foot, push with the back just a little bit forward. Not a great big step, just a tiny step. When I say defense, you're going to lift the back foot, push with the front foot just a little bit back. I say ush, you turn. Keep your fist up by your cheeks. Show me, show me. Show me. Offense. Offense. Defense. 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 Offense. 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 Defense. Defense. Us. 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 Offense. 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 Defense. 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 Us. Offense. 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 Defense. 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 I just did it twice. Defense. Defense. Offense. Offense. Defense. Offense. Offense. Defense. Be together.
That was awesome.
That's always fun.
I really like when you do that.
That's fun. Fist with the right hand, cover with the left. All right, let's bow out. We follow the 5 hearts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow 2, instructor.
Bow 2, advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. Great job, basic training is dismissed. Jonathan.
Yeah, well.
If you're staying for the 5-step training, take a treat, go to the bathroom, come back out. If you brought gear, go ahead and put your gear on. If you do not, just come back out and get on the start.
You did great. You have fun. That's a lot more, huh? So you'll get a lot stronger and you'll get a lot better.
Why did you break it? Just because it was it's not your first one.
It happens. We'll get to that when we're starting to. Hey, you did really good that
Oh, Jonathan's not here. I didn't even see you. He's not in. Get up, get up, eat. Okay. So, all you have to do to be in the big dragons is
You should be getting your gear on right now.
I don't got here,
So-
forgot it.
But she needs to be getting your gear on and you need to not
I
be
have here.
if you want to,
So would you like?
all you have to do is the cost.
You can look for your gear. You can look for anything that fits. That's just from old students. All right.
Okay, it's okay, it's okay. You tell her, the cost is the same. Okay,
I'm going to give them a drill to build them up to
but
sparring next
the
week.
only cost is you have to get the shirt and the shoes. And we can do that now if you want.
Yeah. Actually, come over here, Leo. I might be able to get you this over here if you can use this for today.
Yeah. Unless you want new pants. No es necesario. Oh, I don't know. 25. No. 29. What is it? 20.
Too tight? You want it to
Okay,
be
ready?
tight.
Okay, this
It
will
shouldn't
take
be
you.
like suffocating.
Okay,
It's okay.
and you remember her, right?
That's like that.
4:30 a las martes y jueves, pero y otro tiempo a las 5:30 a los lunes y miércoles. Sí, it's mejor for you. So, but this one's good. Hay muchos niños used to being a little dragons. She was little dragons. Leo. You remember Leo? So this was a good one at first. Yeah. Sí. Cuando le diga a las Okay, come, let's get your gear. And we can, for the,
There's two of them,
the
man.
cost, I can charge to the account.
There you go.
Or you can pay for it. No, it's not pay, 'cause it's not going to do that. But, if, so it's the same account, you can just charge it there. Yeah, yeah. Yes. No, what happened was she didn't go to the gold sash. So once she goes to the gold sash, then we have a meeting where she tries out for the class, and then you meet with Ms. Durkin to see if it makes sense for her to set the goal for the black. And if she's the sizes at the goals for the black sash, then she has a different goal. Okay, but she's already ready for gold. Gold will not be here like in a couple weeks. And then right after that, we'll meet with you, whoever's paying for the class, whoever we'll meet with Ms. Durkin, and she'll try it, and she'll go, this is what the black sash training, this is what master path.
Here's have one, I can't find another one.
Doing, and she'll explain it all. Yeah. So soon,
This is gear that people have left here.
soon, just do good.
Okay,
get the gold
let's see
sash,
here.
then we'll have our meeting, then you can do the more advanced trainings. And then you.
Mr. Emmett with Nicole, right over here. Come out on the mat, if you have your gear on, please.
No, lo que pasa es que tiene ella que agarrar su cinta rodada y pues tiene que estar en la clase y ver,
¿Qué de Gracie sí trajo?
probar la clase.
Gracie sí trajo su...
Okay, watch with Mr. Emmett real quick. Nicole, can you go help Leo to put the rest of his gear on for me? Okay, so watch with Mr. Emmett. So he's gonna throw a front punch, actually do a ridge hand. Do a ridge hand too. We're gonna block it like that. Are you watching?
Yeah, I'm just trying to focus.
Don't worry about that. He's gonna throw a ridge hand. The other partner is gonna block like I'm blocking. You see this?
Yep.
Okay. Now he's gonna do front leg front kick. That's what you're doing. And now he's gonna throw a back punch towards your midsection. Okay, so this is what I'm trying to teach you. Now do it like 1, 2, 3. That's what you don't want to do. What you want to do is throw it. And then eventually that'll turn into this. Go ahead and do your 1, 2, 3. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. All right. You see what we're doing? Okay. It's okay. I'm gonna move you. Get in your raised stance right forward. Okay. So he's gonna throw a bridge hand right there. He's gonna throw a front leg front kick. So you take it, and he's gonna throw a back punch. And then I want you to lean. You're gonna, yep. But just a gentle tap, okay? Because you're opening on the ribs, but I'm trying to get you used to what's going on, because this is kind of stuff you're gonna do when you're sparring.
Just a little less.
You can do this with her, but you need to be very gentle, because you don't have gear on, so that you get to work on what we call black sash self-control. Backwards. Put back. Just helmet. Wherever you see the black, that's the part you do. Okay, come here. Aussie. Go ahead and begin. If you have a part, well. Yes, I'm trying to assign partners right now. You need to wrap that up. Come here.
No, the Lord changes his face and stays the way.
Both of you, come here, David and Hank, sit down. I want to show you how the boot works. They're too small. You're not going to wear them for today, temporary, and then you'll get stuff that'll fit you. Around, and here.
Pretty good. I'm doing a copy on the other side.
No iba a venir, pero no quería morir.
And then back. So you have like a little X.
Solo que yo no entiendo,
Under.
cuando quieres bloquear acá.
Okay. All right, watch with Ozzy. What you guys are going to be doing. Ting, ting. Good. Here, I'm going to rotate some partners. Hayes, come be with Gracie. Kayla, I want you to come be with Ozzy. David, I want you to come over here and be with Leo. In front of each other, face each other. All right, Mr. Stark, I guess it's you and me in the middle here. Okay. Face your partner. If you're on my side, copy what I'm doing. Your right foot forward. Everybody should put their right foot forward. Yep, look, right foot forward. Ready, stance, fists are up. Okay, he's gonna throw a front hand, ridge hand. Throw it, man. I'm up here, blocking. See this? Now he's gonna do front leg front kick. I'm gonna turn, gotta kick up above my waist. It's okay, you're gonna turn, and then he's gonna do his back punch. And you're gonna absorb it a little bit there. If you don't have pads on, you cannot strike hard. You have to be gentle. Look, I don't have it. If I'm doing this with him, gentle, turn. Gentle, gentle. Okay, so he's not gonna get hurt. All right, go ahead, bow to your partner and begin. I wanna make sure he's not hurt. Go ahead. Know what you're doing. Hey. Front hand, ridge hand. Slow so he can get it. You gotta block it. Bring it back. Front leg, front kick. Turn and take it here. Right there. Then back punch. Turn and take it there. Lead. Give her a gentle tap. Keep trying to get better. Switch your feet. You got it. Listen, look. Front hand, ridge hand. Yes, switch your feet. Front hand, ridge hand. Front leg, front kick. Excellent. Just gentle so you don't have to tap it. Right? Do it again. Do it 5 times. Front hand, ridge hand. A little closer. Remember if you're going. Okay. Turn. So he's throwing this. Now he's going to throw his front leg front kick. You're going to have to kick up here. Block. Kick your front leg.
I can go stretch too, so that, yeah.
That won't hurt you. You can take that. Look. No, turn your back. Turn them on this right here.
It's because you're doing ridge hand with that arm before.
Just let it rest on you. Put your fists up like that. Make your eyebrows lean. Right foot forward. Reach hand. You gotta be closer.
Oh, I see one too. Sorry.
Because you don't have your feet straight. Go here. What are you gonna do? Get closer. Get closer, Leon, closer. There you go. Don't hold it.
Fuera así. Deja ver.
Front kick.
Ajá. Pero ya cambió el pie. Ya.
Yeah, back one. Okay, practice that. Do 5 times yourself, Leo, and then you guys switch.
Okay.
Once for the sides.
Okay. All right. Unfortunately, that's all the time we have today. Come line up, line up. Come line up, come line up. Okay, so real quick. The reason that we're doing this is because, one, I'm trying to get you used to making contact with each other. If you're sparring, is your partner going to try to hit you? Yes, they're certainly going to try to hit you. If you're sparring somebody, you want points, right? That means you have to touch them. That means I have to somehow get in here. I've got to touch her where it looks like a strike. Okay, and then they'll give you points. Okay, and you get enough points, you'll win your match. And if you win matches at tournaments, you'll get little gold medals for your achievements. Okay? So you need to get used to what's called taking shots. That means somebody's punching at you and you can receive it here, or you can take it where it won't hurt you. And that will make you not afraid of getting hit because you know that you're not going to get hurt. If that makes sense, can you tell me yes, sir?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and then the next step of that is to be able to take those things and then react quickly. Okay, where it's like, oh, okay, you did not. And then you all of a sudden you're the one getting points. Okay, so this is the play.
In one situation where I get a body, that would be heat.
Yeah, so you get 2 points, 2 points for the side of the head. Kicks are 2 points no matter what. On the body, square here, right? The head also like another square, but you can only hit on the side. You're not allowed to hit in the front of the face. You're not allowed to hit behind the head or in the back. Okay, you can't kick people in the kidneys either. All right, those things are no-nos. They'll call fouls.
So a kick is always a point.
Kicks are always 2 points if they land. So if Nicole here, I can already say it's just like this, and I throw my kick and she blocks it there, that's not a point. But if she reacts somehow and I touch and it looks like an obvious strike, they'll see it and they'll go, dang, they'll call it as a point. There's point sparring and then there's continuous sparring. We go to do 2 different tournaments which we do both. So, all right, let's get facing the front. You're on the end. Should not be taken off. Fist with the right hand, cover with the left. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. No, it does not belong to you. If you took it from the graveyard, you have to put it back in the graveyard for other people to use. That's what I call it. Fist with the right hand, cover with the left.
Now 2, instructor.
Bow 2, advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. Great job, Black Sash training. You'll want to work on getting the gear on quicker in the future, but I know the first couple times you're doing it, it can be a little weird. When you're trying to put it on, try and get used to just trying to do it quickly. For your teeth. The mouth guard, there's instructions for how to use it, or how to make it fit. Yes, it's new, it's just new. It's just new. You're staying, come on. You want to take your trigger. If you're staying for Black Sash training, take a drink in the bathroom. Sorry, master staff, come back out, we're on southern legs. Go ahead and start doing your crescents. Thank you. There you go. Hey, make it fit. One foot back. Go like this. Move the camera, make dragging eyebrows. Oh yeah, you want that? Dragging eyebrows, dragging eyebrows.
Oh, okay. Awesome. Thank you.
Come out quickly. Gonna run out of time. We need to start hopping around on one leg. As I like to call it. Okay, get a start. I'm gonna start separating you guys constantly. We're gonna like you both very much. Start your kicks. Turn the left toes out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Other leg. You ready?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Try to get it over your belt. Straighten the leg at the end. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Find a start. Find a start, find a start, find a start. All right. Face the front. You want to space out a little bit better than this. Come right here. That's good. Just a little bit, Mr. Leo. This is so that people don't kick each other. Okay, stay with me. Stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers hide their trail.
2 tigers hide the trail.
We'll work on that. Left foot forward, cat stance.
Left foot forward.
Here.
Okay.
Switch. Knee up. Hop. Kick. Stay in your crane. Hop. Kick. Should be facing the mirror. Hacky. 1. Hacky. 2. Big swing kick. Shoot the leg back. Your great big bow stance. Hold that. Do your knee a favor and always make the foot flat. Lean like you were. Now see. Otherwise, if that starts to come up, well, the knee starts to go in like that. You don't want it. Bow stance. Show me your best bow stance. That's how you get better at your stances. Turn the hip forward. Try to turn your hip like that. Imagine if there were headlights. Try to turn it forward. Yep.
I messed up a muscle in my thigh and I
You're okay.
can't.
Stretch if you need to. Yes. What are you doing, Gracie? That's like a
Stretching.
switch. Onto the ground. Left leg is back. Swing it. Open. Close. Kick. That again or more?
More.
Again, please. Again.
I'm gonna go with again.
Yes.
Up. Quick. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
5 animal salute. It's
5
5
animal salute.
2 tigers hide their trail.
2 tigers hide the trail.
Left foot forward cat stance. Claws down. Turn. Knee. Hop. Kick. Hop. Kick. Hacky. Big kick. Shoot it back. Big bow stance. Yes. Press. On the ground. Lay. Left leg goes back big. Swing. Open. Close. Kick. One more time.
Sir.
Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
Yes, sir.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
All right. Left foot forward cat stance. Double claws down. Switch. V-ups, hop, kick. Hop back, kick. Hacky. 1, 2. Big kick. Shoot back.
Yes, sir.
Press. Down to the ground. Leg. Back. Big, open, close, kick. All right, roll back. Roll forward. where I'm at. You're gonna come forward. Left crane, that's a knee smash. Now I'm just gonna hop and turn around, but I'm gonna smash this foot on this hand when I do it. Reset.
Sir.
Here. Just gonna turn around with up and on. Again, you gotta be able to do what I'm showing you first. That's the whole point. Okay, here we go. Crane. Reset. So we're on the ground. Roll. Up. Knee smash. Hop. Crane. Coffee grinder, coffee grinder, coffee grinder.
It's a coffee grinder.
All right, try it on your own. Try it on your own. Either from the beginning, or if you already know the parts from the beginning, you can start from or hacking. This is a test of your memories to see if you can remember where you're at. Try to do what you can on your own. Now you gotta catch yourself. That's good. Okay, so here.
See what you do.
We're gonna grab your foot and let me show you. Okay? We flick it hard, and then it's gonna open you right here, like that. And then you're gonna spin like that here you're close. It's a you're trapping somebody.
I don't know how to do
I can, yeah, I can do the entire thing.
Best friend.
It's just so difficult. Yeah, it's just.
Yes, I didn't.
You're just missing the opening of the legs. All right, we're out of time, team. Come line up. Good work today.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna give you guys leadership. You're good.
Oh, yeah.
All right. This with the right hand cover with the left.
Yes, sir.
I've been very kind and I've asked you guys multiple times here. I take it serious and I have to do something. All right. I'm starting to feel good about Southern life. Yeah, or at least better than you did when you started. Yes?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, for sure. You will get it, and then you'll be like, wow, it'll really start to give you some confidence because you're like, holy cow, man, I can do some kung fu. All right, let's bow out.
Bow two, instructor.
Bow to advance, intermediate, beginner level students. Master's practice dismissed. Great work. Great work. Yeah, I love that you guys care for each other and you like to have fun.
I like your nails.
Oh, wait. Guess what? I will go to your house and hey, yeah,
Distracting each other. Yes, you are. Breathe.
yeah.
I'm doing my job.
Pretty cool, huh? You're getting it. You're getting better and better.
Of course, of course.
like fancy and fun costumes to fund you. It's not a bachelor party, and it's not someone getting married, but it is kind of a party. Oh, they're still. Okay, I gotta let them out the front. Hey, sorry for the delay, guys. So, you guys are gonna have to go out the front today because they're already changing upstairs. I thought I had everyone out of here. It is not a reprimand. I'm just letting you know I thought everyone was out, and then I came in. I said they were gonna load in about 7 minutes. And I said, nah, come on up now. I just saw all the kids leave. You're fine, you can go out the front door. Let me just make sure it's unlocked on the left. Now, you don't normally go out the front door, but it's the left door you push on. And Leo, stay with your dad because there's weapons spinning around.
Mom.
Leo, this is Miss Elmore. Say hi to him. That's Leo. He used to be Little Dragons. You used to not have that back? A shoeing thing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, just go on the internet and read, watch carefully how to do that. Oh, you've done it before. No? Yeah. Everyone messes up the first time, just go to the academy and buy for one. Just that, they're not that expensive. But,
Mr. Payne is, right? See.
$5, $10. I don't know. I haven't bought one. When I bought it, it was $2. Okay, but that was in the 80s.
Times change.
$2 isn't what it used to be.
I catch myself making movie references or something in class. Sometimes when I'm like that. I've never seen those movies.
Don't walk through the middle, and there's swinging weapons around, so keep it safe. It could suddenly spinning kick.
Trying to get him to do a little bit more in class. He starts to get tired and he'll just kind of like stop and stand there and kind of like lays out.
Power down.
Yeah, it's just because he's so good.
Oh, thank God.
Think I would. Does it bother you when things aren't straight? I like the circle to be right under the circle. I'm always making these like try to be three. This fact that there's 2 and 3 right there. Gives me a little twitch, but not like anything that's gonna give me like precision. Senior instructor Hunter was grinding us on front and back lunge on the heavy bags yesterday. Nice. In the advanced class.
That's cool. I didn't realize with that one you could get a little of a speed bag thing going. It's kind of fun.
Hey, did the Sullivan come on Thursday?
She's changing her.
Today? Last Thursday? Or last Tuesday? Wait, Tuesday? Okay, so it was a diehard for here.
Yeah, too.
Because I partially prepared move 21.
Mr. Dickey.
I'm not sure if I remember.
he's out for 2 weeks. Yeah, he's about to retire. And he's up on the vacation. He retires like in less than a month, about a month.
That's good. What did you say? What did you say?
Just,
Nice.
yeah, I'm not getting
Trying to
into
make
it
him
until everyone forgets this footage, yeah. My
Which
sister's
is-
almost done with one.
10 minutes of
really?
that, you're
From the kids.
You're sweaty.
She has
Wow.
some of those too.
It sounds like she has so much that maybe she won't need to do special time. She can just pare it down.
You know what one of her friends says? She can cut together some of the old footage with the new footage. Kind of like a best of. And it'll be like, they'll have new footage of you going like this. Like this, we have another footage going this, and in the background sound. It's for old people in the park. You know? But they won't show you saying it, they'll just use the sound of it while you're doing this. And then she'll cut together other things instead.
Never come back in.
Well, if it really bothers you, I'll stop saying it, but it's such a wonderful line. It's just like, but it's true. But I mean, I thought that's why I liked it so much, because it's like, people, well, I don't want to touch it, it's for old people in the park. It's like, yeah, it's for old people in the park where you see when old people are dying because they just sit at home and watch TV all day.
No, it's
Yeah.
bored, like moving in the park. It's awesome.
I mean, especially as I get older, I know, like, I talk to my relatives, and my uncle passed away, he wasn't sitting at home, watching TV, but, you know, but that also, he was 89, you know. My point being, you gotta use it or lose it, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
And some of the kids in my school are looking at them like, I don't think they're gonna make it to my age. They live on enormous bags of chips.
I've heard that a lot lately.
If I ate what you ate, I would not, I would probably not be able to do this one.
I know, right?
That's for the future.
Just did this thing where they have to like the junk food, analyze the label, and then figure out like an activity and how long it would take them to build that off, and so many of them like, yeah, I eat half the bag.
Afraid of doing
So I'm
this
eating 3.5
self
servings.
care.
There was one, there was like
I'm like
one of these instant
scarred
things,
from
and
falling
the
on
thing
my
itself
back.
is 550 calories. And somebody did one that was almost the same, and said, I just eat that, and then the other one said, oh, and then on top of that, I put a whole handful, 3 or 4 eggs, and a handful of cheese.
I don't know.
1,200
I
calories.
recall that feeling
I'm
of
just-
being airborne and hitting my back.
What direction you went, so did you go this way?
Feel a little better about myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like both my, next week having my salad at lunchtime. Okay, I might not have the world's healthiest meal, but I think it's better than that.
In a class, I was teaching people that kid, all these guys, all this stuff like that.
I have lived on spam when we were
I know,
in
that's
RV.
nice.
But then it's cut up and it's with other stuff, but not just the spam. You know?
Right, spam is probably definitely really good for you. You should be doing that.
I had a friend when I was at uni, he made spam stir fry, he was good.
You know how to
It
use
was like vegetables.
Canned meat is just.
Yeah, but, you know, when your refrigerator is one of the little propane RV ones, that's where you live, because your house is golden.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You have, it does not require refrigeration. And when the other people go, man, I want to eat spam, don't give it to me. I can't, that'll do just fine right now, that's free food. When people-
What about the other sausages with that?
Those I kind of draw the line at, and the, what is it, deviled ham stuff? Those
Ooh,
are
I
my favorite
love
right now.
deviled ham.
I guess I can eat, I
The
can eat,
underwood?
yeah, I can't eat that, but I can eat spam, they're those things.
Miss Durkin's gonna watch for
Each to
her,
their own.
and I'm gonna watch
Hey, I eat
for her.
Marmite.
She's postponed 1,000 times, so she's just gonna come to the front door because it's super
It's
relaxed,
gonna
so.
be on the thing,
Just
don't
letting you
just
know.
eat it by itself. It's
I
way
keep
too
thinking
much
I know
by
that
itself.
person's name, but
Yeah,
I haven't
she's-
seen it up there.
So they want to put extra
It's
sauce.
supposed to come tonight, it's been postponed 1,000 times. Miss Durkin's gonna watch out for her, but, you know, we're in the middle of doing something and you see someone trying to get to the front door. Or a Tai Chi.
Tai Chi not food.
Yeah, Tai Chi. Yeah, so that would be during our class.
We have show next doors to the walls and stuff, John.
Well, yeah, they will a little bit. Yeah, it's per lesson.
Not a good master instructor.
About 4th degrees and 2nd degrees. All right. A little bit of warm up here, starting late, but it's gotten easy, right? Just be on your toes.
Yeah.
Remember
Close
how?
my eyes.
Yeah, the closing the eyes thing. Huh? Yeah, it's not so bad. It's the one leg closing the eyes that is harder for me. And that really just kind of. All right. Round back a little bit. The head. Drop to the chest. Left twice. slowly. And slowly. Very slowly. Roll up. Alright. Let's face the mirror. We're going to do the sit job one time. Some of you will be doing it with me at the next graduation. Just keep practicing it this way. Staff?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's pick it up from where we've been picking it up from. And we'll help those catch up, and we'll see if section 21 makes sense today or not. All right. So we've been doing it after the cloud again section. So we have this moved here. Then we turn, we strike, we step, and we sink, and baji. We look like we're chambering up a sword. Then we come around, we wheel around, pull it back in, right, left, hit, hit. Left, right, hit, hit. Scoop, turn. Shoulder, Suchin, right, pop. Take it over to your horse. Hit, hit. And then roll. This is 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 3, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 5, 2, 3. Turn and batters up, straight up, 1, straight up, 2, step, 3, step, 4, and that was just 4, right? No, is there 6? 5, 6, because it's 4 with steps. Then from here, don't take it horizontal, take it vertical, and then circle it to the top. And we step back, we do a little bow. We step forward, do another little bow, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and we're going to go straight up and straight back, stepping through, crane. 1, 2, 3, 4, step with the right, crossing, crane, set the foot down, kick. Land forward, and then circle back as you step back, twist in and push down. Strike left palm, strike right bottom of your staff. Now left palm and right heel. Land in a horse and pop. Let the staff droop. Step up like a block. Then turn. Pick up the knee and step and scoop. 1, scoop. 2, crane. Step back. Crane. Then scoop. And 1, 2, it's just little tiny ones, but anyways, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, scoop, and turn, and cross, step forward, pull back, and boom! And then there's new stuff after that. That's up to move 20. The 21 is the one after that. More, that again.
Yeah.
Okay? If you feel like you need a better place to stand in the room, I would switch to a different song. If not, we'll just do it again. It's nice how one move leads to another. Because if you said, do section 20, I'd be like, I don't know section 20. And then if you said, do, I'm like, but start after cloud hands to the end, got it. All right. So we did our cloud hands moves. Remember, we scooped and we lifted, and we turned and hit. Step, step, dip, and strike. And then look like you're putting your sword away. Wheel around, pull it in, and right, left, boom, boom. Left, right, boom, boom. And scoop and turn. And shoulder. And pop. And over the head. Boom, boom. And 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 3, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 5, 2, 3. Batters up. Swing up 1, swing up 2, step and swing up, step and swing up, step and swing up, step and swing up, turn vertical, 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 and loop it around here, and good to meet you, and step, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just throw it up, and bring it down. Crane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cross, crane, kick, land forward, circle back slowly as you step, up, down, and palm strike, butt strike, kick strike, horse stance, palm over the head, then droop it down, like let it drip down, and cat. Yep. And then turn and scoop and scoop and up, down, up, and scoop, and 1, 2, 3, 4, pop. Scoop and turn and step, pull back a little bit, and boom. Shall I run it without saying anything? Full speed and power? Not yet? Okay. Try 21? No. Okay. If you feel behind, don't worry, because there's others that haven't been here, Mr. Haley and Mr. Payne, so we're going to do lots of review for them. We'll get you to reinforce your moves. But we're only 9, after 21, it's 9 moves, and you know, the 9th move is nothing. You know, like move 30 is going to be like, I don't know what it is yet. It's going to be like, or something. Or it'll be like, so I don't know what it'll be. After you've done a number of forms, it's a closing, it's a closing.
These steps that we do when you're
Yep.
you kind of are doing them where it's like, is it exaggerated, like the steps?
Well, I'm doing it like the instructional video. It's obviously when we speed up. But these are all strikes. So when you come up from them, let's do a pickup from, yeah, from here, the cat stance. We do a pickup from the cat stance, we turn, and then we do here. That's all of that move, that's all it is. But it continues by picking up the knee, and you step forward and then you pick up the knee, step forward, and you pick up the knee, stomp, step, roll, and da 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 da, and roll, and turn, and step, pull back, and does that answer your question?
Ooh, I think that is very helpful. Now, just,
Yeah. I'll see if I can. I'll see what I can do is just record one time for you soon, maybe tomorrow. Him doing that whole form in the park, not on the bridge, and send that, and then you just like.
and then
Yeah.
at 0.25.
Yeah. Well, I can slow it down. You can slow it down first. Yeah. I mean, we're not quite to the end of the form, but getting to the end of the form, then we can let go of all the lessons that he has mapped out, because the lessons are really for me to have clarity, and then we can focus on the final version again, with the being able to fall back on the clarity of the instruction of each movement. You want to try it with me one more time, or try it on your own? One more time with me, and then we'll see what you guys got. Or I'll let one of y'all lead. All right. So here we are from the last cloud. Remember, we scooped after that cloud. We turned and hit, step, dip, and strike, sword away, wheel around, pull back in, wide, right, left, hit, left, right, hit, roll, and turn. Shoulder, pop, over the shoulder, hit right, hit left, hit 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 3, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 5, 2, 3, around, and up 1, up 2, step up 3, step up 4, step up 5, step up 6, turn around, wheel around. Bow, cross, bow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, up, crane, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, cross, knee, kick, land, back, scoop, press, left palm, right and left, hit, droop, pat, turn, step, stride, step, stride, knee, stride, knee, stride, scoop, and chill, scoop, and turn, pull back, and there we go. Is that good?
It was a really fast, but I got there.
Sometimes the faster compresses it.
Mind of it.
Yeah.
Have time to think.
Yeah, you don't have time to give it a shot. I'm gonna,
So it's 5 of these. I thought it was 4.
well, 4 or 5. You know. These things aren't material to the form yet. 5 sure does feel right. Well, I think it's 4. And then that last one's a 5 cross. You understand? So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Who knows? But in my mind, it goes into the file of you can do 10 repulse monkeys or you can do 3. You can do more cloud hands, but if we're gonna, okay, no, okay. Okay, follow Miss Elmore, she's gonna lead you.
It's okay. Feel free to pause.
Yes.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Thank you.
All right, Mr. Hogan.
I've been there. That was the last time I spent the whole time against stuff. I'm gonna do that cat one now. Over there. No. What? Slide. Wheel. Step. Step. Strike. Strike. Step. Strike. Strike. Small. Open. Heel hit. Overhead. Deep down. 1, 2. And scroll steps. tire swing, 1, 2, step, 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 turning, circles under the feet, step back, 1, scoop, cross, scoop, go, 1, 4, turn, step, crane, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. That's for you.
Okay.
I did.
Oh.
I did. Skip that part.
Oh, I thought you did. I did. He's like, you did not. Oh, I didn't skip that part.
I did skip that part.
I didn't.
Not that I know the sequence, I just.
No, that's a good one for doing that. That's
So
bad.
that goes
Yeah,
in,
I skip that part.
like the step.
Yeah, there's a 1, 2, 3. Right before we.
Is it after the knee?
It's before we do that scoop, and then we turn around.
It's after the knee, knee one, I think.
Cool.
Move 21. Move 21.
You guys want to try that part again since we missed that?
Yeah. You want to have Mr. Hogan lead it or Miss Elmore lead it?
Mr. Hogan, please.
Okay.
Turn. Step, scoop. Step, crane strike. Other crane strike. Step. This is the, is this it? 1, 2, 3. 4, big scoop. Turn. Step through. Back. Then strike. Cool. Yeah. Feels like everything. So a lot of twirly, spinny, strike, strike.
All right. How about from the
Yeah.
I'm going back over there. I was better over there. I'm trying to follow everything, and I'm like, great, now I'm looking over my shoulder again.
Seems busy here.
I'm still in the wrong place over here. Just
Oh,
not
you're turning
here.
around right after this.
Yes, but
Go. Crane, step, strike. Strike, crane, strike. Crane, strike. Step. On to here, scoop. Turn, step through.
I just get enthusiastic. I don't think there's a step for that. But
Step it through.
yeah, I don't think it's like a bamboo sort of situation. But it might be a little tiny step. Yeah.
More,
Well, you would still kind of shuffle the feet, kind of, but not like deliberately take a step, right? So yeah, so just pull back and then back. Yeah, like that. See what she did? She kind of picked up her foot, but she wasn't like, it wasn't a thing like.
Bamboo.
Yeah. But wasn't, no, you were doing bamboo. I'm saying it's not a bamboo. It's more like, well, no, not that now. But small, okay, yeah. Just hardly anything. It's not what you. It's like what you need. Yeah. It'll still be like cider, of course. It's just like an arrow.
Yeah.
Like, there's a little, but you're not necessarily like. Right. I mean, yeah. You want to muddle through the next part with me?
Ah,
It's really easy, but it's not easy. Okay, you know what I'm saying? But okay, so the beginning of it, yeah, we did this. Oh, shoot. Okay, then okay, you did this, and the beginning of it is to turn like this. And then slide this hand down. Okay? Yeah, so you turn like this, and you slide the hand down as you put it here, so it looks like it's behind you. Okay, and then you're gonna twist back to your horse and slide this to here. And then you're gonna wiggle your butt like a cat, and then go, wah. Okay, so let's try that much. Let's see if that's correct. So again, we just went like this, and then we're here, turning, sliding the hand up, and then we're gonna turn back. Yeah, this is the right idea, because you're looking back, and you turn back to here. And then you wiggle and hit. I think that's what happens next. I can go to the next part. Just going from memory. Okay. Okay. He doesn't wiggle that much. He more like, from this one, he more like does that, and then he is more like just that. Then you're gonna turn, cross, and sweep, step, cross, and sweep. Okay? And it might be the hand the other way, we'll worry about the hands later at some point. So, let's do that. Let me do it a couple more times with you. Let's lock it in, and I'll confirm that I showed it correct. And then what happens is you do another little swoopy move, and you do the same thing the other direction. Okay, so there'll be another one of these, but we'll be going the other way. Okay. So just put that in your head. So we just did this. So, then we turn. Wait, is that right? Turn. Whoa. Swoop. What happened? Oh yeah, it swoops. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. It goes swoop, slide, and turn back. And then I'm pretty sure it's going to go here, step, clear, turn, step, clear. Step 2 more times, and then I'll check my work. So we went here, and then we scoop. We don't really pivot that much. We turn, and then that's just so we can slide this guy up to here, and then we're going to turn back, the hand here. Step, swoop, step, swoop. So you're doing circles, right? And they're going to be counterclockwise circles. You can try that on your own. I'm going to check my work, look out for new students, and gather them. Will you gather all the students? Yeah, we got a couple more. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, he does do the wiggle butt thing. Okay.
I was gonna ask if the cat wiggle was an official term.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yes, it is.
I think it should be certain.
It's, I'm fixing to whoop your butt.
Are we starting the movement?
That's what it means in cat, anyway.
Okay, I think I just memorized it by looking at it. So I'll try to pick it from the top and see what we can remember. And you don't have, it's 4 minutes, so. We have this, we turn, we slide it down, then when we turn back, it kind of keeps it low, then he slides this up a little bit, and then he brings it up to here, then he does this, and then he goes, and then yes, this is correct, he goes here. Actually, I think he switches his hand over at that point too. So I think, so here we are with the right hand overhand and the left hand one way or the other, probably overhand. We go here, but then we scoop, and we take the left hand and slide it, switching it, and we take the right hand, flipping it as we bring it this way. So we have it down low. So we have it here, Then we bring it here. As we bring it up. So now it's here. And then he does a wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Now this next part's gonna make more sense.
We're in a motorcycle.
Yeah. That's the point.
Oh,
We're not.
no.
Then we're gonna turn here, turn here, and then go here, scoop, and then we're going to turn, I forget if it crosses in front or behind me. We're gonna cross one, and cross, probably behind, cross two. No, it goes the other direction. It goes clockwise for those. Just hang in there with me. Oh yeah, now I remember, because he goes like this, here, here, then he leans away again, then he dips forward, and then we're gonna go clockwise. We're going clockwise here, clockwise, and wiggle, 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 boom, the other one. It is weird. Okay.
The first one makes sense because it felt like, fishing role kind of thing.
Yeah. Well, I'm not like, my object, that was like the last 5 minutes of class. So let's just take a look at the video. I'll post it to the chat. Okay, so come over here and watch. This is the new move. Then counterclockwise turns. Ooh, steps in front. Did I do that? Yeah, steps in front. He steps in front, and then he's gonna lean away. And then he's gonna dip and come up, and then start circling, go, and come up, boom, and throughout the pop. Then he's gonna make a, looks like clockwise circles.
It's just
Behind, clockwise circle, and wiggle, wiggle, boom. And that's it, that's move number 21. Okay. Oh, let me go ahead while I'm sitting here, and I'll just upload that to the chat. Yes, sir? Oh, it has to prepare it. All right, let's bow out. Yes, sir. Yes, that new lady's still not coming today. We honor the masters who came before us and seek to follow their example.
Spout a grandmaster.
Thank you. 21 down, and bow to each other. 21 down, and 9 to go.
Woo!
And then heard me say that over and over again. But the idea is then we spend the rest of the year getting the form down really well, not trying to learn the moves in the second half of the year. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Because then everyone's behind. Because it doesn't matter what we work on. Britney Spears is waiting for you. Yeah. He's just chewing dip and spitting it out. That's the rhinoceros case of the week.
Yes, that's right.
Fabian, what you did?
Well, do any of them hurt your back? Does anything hurt?
5 a.m. All right, I'm glad you made it. Yeah, thank you. All right, I love how you want to do Tai Chi to Britney Spears. Now let's let this out. Where's rhinoceros? Oh, here he is. I just leave it up here on the mantle, and then sometimes it falls over during punk shows.
I've seen that happen.
Yeah. And this was on the mantle at the old location. I had this one, and I had 10, more than 10, but I had 10 short ones, and they were underneath these 10 arches with the 10 sashes above them. Remember that? Yeah. And so, this was at the very end when you went to the restroom. You'd always pass by the rhinoceros gate. All right, that's all.
There's a show over there.
I'm seeing you.
Thank you, ma'am. Bow to second degree black sash. Intermediate students and beginner students, welcome everybody. All right. Let's do some deep breath and relaxation. Settle into it a little bit. Breathe in deeply. Breathe out slowly. Be relaxed. Face relaxed, jaw soft and relaxed. Relax the neck. The upper back and chest relaxed. And the shoulders relaxed. Relax the arms, the hands, stomach, low back relaxed. Raise the hips relaxed. Relax the thighs, the backs of the legs, and the knees. hold for another 60 seconds or so. Straighten the legs. Circle the arms up, breathe in. Push the palms down, breathe out. Part of trying to understand the Tai Chi is first memorizing the motions, learning some new coordinations, and then also learning to relax into the postures. And relaxing on more than one level. So there's the word in Chinese is song, and it means relaxing not like an absence of any effort, but more like sort of having applied flexibility or not stiff, but sort of engaged and like active and alive. So when you're learning to do this, part of it is, okay, I've memorized the posture, I'm gonna try to relax into it. Part of it's like being relaxed about being relaxed. Like, I think of it as being patient, giving your body, pardon me, time to relax. So you might, when you're learning it, you might think like, okay, try to relax, and then I'm on to other things in my mind. But practice would be better at relaxing, if that makes sense. Any questions about that? Yes, sir.
It's sort of a comfortable posture, I would say. It's not necessarily relaxed, but comfortable.
Yes, yeah, in a way, yeah. In a way that you might not make sense at first when you first get into it. You're like, does this really necessarily make sense? Yeah. It shouldn't, eventually, if not already, you should be able to be in it with some sense of comfort, even though the thighs are working. Yeah. And by the way, some people have like pain in a certain part of their back or something, let us know if after a long time embracing horse or something still doesn't feel good. There might be some alignment thing we can adjust and relax that we might not be able to see, but if you can tell us about it, great. All right, with that in mind, let's go to posture 2, ride the wild horse, bring the feet to the middle distance. And begin, inhale. Relax, supporting the breath in the body. Begin to exhale. Just breathing out, wherever that is for you. Likewise, begin to inhale, feel the breath support the body. Exhale. 2, begin. Continue. Breathe in. Breathe out. Nice job, small distance. Relaxed, feeling neutral, upright. Begin in. Shoulders stay relaxed, arms travel through the natural path, range of motion. Breathe out. Weight relaxed, and feet at the first. Exhale. Begin. almost like one of the last things that we would correct or mess with, but there's this feeling of stretching through the fingers, flexed at the wrists, sort of rounded command. And that made your arms tense, relaxation forward. Number 4, the compass. Let's bring the feet to the shoulder width apart. Stretch up through the body. One to the right. Let the deep breath flow naturally to relax the body down on the right foot. Palms face the lip, fingers point in, round, yes. Reach straight forward. The feet to the legs to the hips. You're straight. Feel a natural, eventually hopefully a natural tuck to allow you to stiff through the upper body without arching the back. 4, relaxing the body down on the left side. Keep the upper body as relaxed as you can. Move from the middle, from the legs, roll to the side, move side bend. Gently lean. Okay, 6, roll out. 7. Reset any tension. Tighten up. In one part of the body doing too much. Relax, move from the middle to the left. Okay, 2, down. Reach straight forward. Try to feel the upper body, parallel. Four, relax down on the right side. Five, pull to the right. Lean. Push up through the chest. Relax. 6, roll back out to the left. 7. And number 5, double dragons. Leaping from the seat, separate the feet shoulder width. Left toes to 45, right foot straight forward. Like you gotta, kind of shift forward into a small lunge. Hands in the push position. And stretch. Little push on the knee out. Grab the ankle. other side. We did the fast ones on that last time, but we'll do just the slow ones today. We'll come back to the fast ones. So, other side, you start from the shoulder width, right twist to 45, left foot forward. Good. Shift forward, and then out lunge. Feel you're on a bit of a tightrope, just adjust the feet so that like heel to heel would be a shoulder width or so. Position. Good. And stretch. Right hand to the knee, left knee. Exhale. When you go back, the arms relax naturally into round and connected, kind of embracing horse position. When you come up, breathe in, then relax, shoulders and elbows lower, extend and balance with your body. Good. Exhale. In. Good. Yeah. Exhale. Two more. Breathe out. Breathe. Breathe. Up. And release. Good. Cool. Number 6, rhinoceros gazes up and moves. Back to shoulder width, outside edges parallel. Round through body as you sink down. Circle the arms. Good. Yes. And we'll go to the right. Bend forward a little bit. Turn from the waist. Extend the arm. Gently look up under the arm. Okay, turn it back to center, kind of rock it back upright, pardon me, right hand under the left. And for just a moment, you'll be at that sort of opposite starting position, grounded, connected arms. We'll go the other way, go forward, extend the left arm. Head. Okay, back up. Okay, we'll do one more each way. Go to the right. As you go, pay attention to relax the waist in the middle of the body. Relax waist, turning from that point and stopping before you strain. Without jamming the arm up, you can let the arm go a little farther. And still relaxed, connected across the back. Wrap relaxed, connected, chest concave. Okay, back up. One more. Left. Back. Good. Release. Nice job. Number 7, right tiger. Hands together, feet feet together, hands on the hips. Turn left 45 degrees. Sink down a little. Step the right foot forward. Small steps. Bend both knees the same. Yeah, very good. Turn the shoulders to the front. And up. Right. larger stance after initial sort of getting used to it and strengthening for it. In the low body, you can imagine that any relaxation you felt in your bracing force, this is a larger, twisted version of the bracing force in the low body. So it's got support in the same way. The balance and structure is there. And up. Step. And up. Last. Grounded, connected to the legs, arms. Feet. You can spread his wings, separate the feet just a bit. Outside edges parallel. Then we'll begin with a little sinking, relaxing down. The arms circle back, up and forth. First directions. Good. See if you get the tigers in posture number 9. Feet together, right toes out, slight angle. Sink, step to your this, slip to your left. Good. Up. 2. Up. Good. 3. And up. Let's do 3 together. Together.
relaxed wave of the head and all the way down to the feet. Back to center. Okay, release. Breathe in, let's do one more big circle up. Breathe out, push it. Good job, go. Okay. So, obviously everyone here has some experience with those. Good job. Any questions on them before we bow our basic training? Let's do it, then we'll do our 5 hearts. Which if you haven't heard it said there, the 5 hearts are sort of like attitudes towards training in the way we might as a figure of speech say your heart's not in it or your heart is in it. So it's like that, it's the heart. Have you heard why? Faith, to just stick with the art you've chosen, which in this case is Tai Chi. It's like the perpetual people that get to like a few ranks in and then quit and start another art. So it's just faith that you've chosen the right art. Respect for your teachers or your parents for the kids. But we can respect our parents too, hopefully. Patience, patience. I can't do it out of order. I'm doing it out of order. Perseverance, to keep at it when it kind of sucks. Patience to get good, and then humility so that when you actually do get good, you still are open to getting better and you're not just like, no, I'm awesome. So that's the 5 parts. That make sense? Yes. Okay. Follow the 5 parts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility. Thank you, ma'am. Bow to 2nd degree black sash, intermediate student and beginner student. All right. Practice training. Doing black sash training? Come on back.
Thank you.
No, I'm correct. See, and we debated last time over which posture. I can't remember which one we did. We debated and ended up on rhinoceros. Yes. Okay. And that puts us on number 7. Ride the tiger, not hit the tiger. Ride the tiger. They always get switched. 2 tigers. Okay. So let's do this. Let's do some of your own ride the tiger. I think y'all got it, but if you need to copy leadership. Time, alternate sides. It's probably a few on each side if you get. But I'll do this first. This is probably so. Usually don't push this one too far in class. You can't go bigger. Okay, cool. Questions over this one? Anything you noticed that seemed different, maybe?
Different than the way I do it, is I take the hugest one I can, and then it's like 1 inch. So I saw you took like a more reasonable
Yeah.
step, and then you did like a whole foot's worth,
Yeah.
and then you guys helped.
And I'm probably like stepping farther than maybe would be like your first time ever. But you are correct that, yeah, you wanna do like little ones along the way. And we'll talk about it in the book, he goes even farther with it. And he also he's talking about sliding feet, which is not happening on this surface. And he also talks about feet going forward and backward, which doesn't really work well on the surface either.
And then I saw your adjustments, and maybe that doesn't even need words, but you were like, okay, I got it.
Yeah,
So what-
yeah.
What were you doing?
Okay, no, that's very good. That does need words, yeah. So, what I was doing there was making sure that, first of all, that I'm not more on the front than on the back. So I'm trying to feel that out exactly. And then now on top of that, I'm trying to have both knees bent the same amount and aligned. So what I don't want is knee coming in here or coming out so far that my foot goes up, but I still want to feel relaxed hip, leg, and aligned, so I still feel the outside of it. And same thing here, and it'll be more visible on the back when it collapses. It's in my hips. I'm trying to keep the hips at that 45, which you were doing. I don't know if you intentionally work, but yeah, you got the hips at 45. And the feet will stay mostly 45 until you get real big, and then they start to come out of necessity, but you don't want 90. Yeah. Does that make sense? Cool. Let's see. I'll go in order. Yeah, one common challenge in this posture is keeping the tuck. I think we talked about if we step out all the way and then try to tuck under, it's actually hard, if not impossible. So the way to learn it is we'll like start with a little tuck here, and then there will probably be some practice of just stepping out and keeping the tuck. Making sure it doesn't come up. Yeah. See other questions on your comments?
And the comment that I would wanna do was the same about the talk.
I'm sorry.
About the talk, like.
Oh, yeah.
That was my most difficult part.
Yes, sir.
About this move.
Yeah, wanted to arch, and then it's hard to be upright.
Keep it down the talk.
Yes, sir. Yeah. That'll facilitate the legs, giving their alignment like that and being upright and relaxed. And, yeah, no, that's good. Okay, well, why don't y'all, right here, why don't I try some more and we'll just do some little corrections in my hand. Otherwise, I'll just say good job. Keep it up.
think on your head if you said anything. All smart. Yes, it is. It's sliding in, yeah. It's starting to like ball
Slide a
up.
little bit. Eventually, when they wear enough, they will slide a little bit. And then you go with a new pair of shoes, and then you have to adjust it suddenly.
Yeah. We'll do a couple more if y'all want in a second. I'll just share that when I first started at this school, it was a different building, and these floors got transplanted with the building, but for these floors, there was just a tile, and the shoes were soft cotton soles. So we really would like slide them out, and you would have to actually hold the feet in to keep from doing the splits. So I would, with caution, of course, I would recommend trying it on a smoother surface at some point, because you'll get a different feeling of holding in or holding out, but eventually you want to feel that your weight is actually balanced down through into the feet. And that's why there's this sort of like, if my legs are straight, let's do this. My legs are straight, obviously the force is going out that way, right? So the feet are going to come apart, but the more I can arch them, the more of the weight is coming down. So just picture the arch structure. Oh yeah, that's the one thing about this that I didn't mention that usually is brought up is, if you picture it from above, you want to see an S curve in the legs. So y'all were doing that without me giving that example, but I remember that being like an S curve, like from a bird's eye view. If someone saw your leg, well, let me just do it. So exaggerate it a little bit. So like, can you imagine how like from above you see the curve? So y'all were all doing that. Maybe you just hadn't thought about it from that angle, but that's part of the rounding. Does that make sense? All right, you want to do like a couple more on each side, and I'll just double check, but everything looked good.
Lower when you make it a few times.
Oh, after a few, you were able to get
You
that.
let it stretch out a bit more, like, okay, yeah. But then you don't want to go too low, because then you're like, I think my feet are moving. I still freak out about that.
The head suspended, the shoulders almost relaxed.
I've seen people fall over, you know, smooth things.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
You're
you
like,
get
why, you put your feet down.
And it's not my joke, but the good news is if you can make it really big and fall over, you're only a few inches from the floor, and we have a safety floor.
Thanks, floor is great.
So I just wanted to talk about in the book, there's a slightly different emphasis, and I'll just say how he says it differently. So it says open the legs, sliding the right foot forward and the left foot backward along a straight line emanating from the center of the body. Keep the feet parallel, we know that, 45 degrees. Breathing should be relaxed and continuous. And then slowly open the legs wider, keeping the knees slightly bent as you drop a few inches at a time. So here's the idea of feeling my center drop a little bit. So you probably felt that, right? And then holding each position for a few seconds. So I'm like dropping a little bit, feeling it out. We don't have time to do this in class, but with my own, I might practice it like that. So at every distance of the feet, I can kind of feel it. It talks about stretching as far apart as possible and holding the final position for about 8 seconds. The feet will no longer be exactly parallel, but the toes should be pointed inward as much as possible. Both knees bent and the feet flat. The purpose is not just to go as low as possible, but to hold your lowest possible position while maintaining key details. A relaxed body with tucked in pelvis, bent knees, feet flat on the ground, weight on the heels and outer edges of the feet. Does that make sense? Any other questions about that? No, you say that. Cool. Any other interesting tidbits about this one?
status quo is the main one I can think of. Maybe you can picture the visual of like sort of riding side saddle on a tiger.
I think that I used to go out, I very nice wasn't right, is that, like you said, we were leaving our kids, like 45.
Got it, yeah.
I was doing this,
Mm-hmm.
and that was hurting me.
It was hurting in the
Like,
knee, in the legs.
like, yeah, more, not
Yeah.
so much the legs, but my hips,
Hips, I can see it, yeah.
like,
Stretched and cramped.
I was getting cramps
Yeah, yeah.
when I was doing it, when I started.
Ah, yeah, well, thank you for mentioning that. That is, yeah. And you, so now you can kind of feel how the open knees and the hips face this way.
I guess that that's the karate, like in Chinese tempo in me,
Yes, sir.
that I'm more like
Get those hips. Yeah.
square, like
Yep.
here.
Yes, sir. I see it, yeah. So then you let it open, loose, and wow. Yeah,
I would also, like,
yeah.
maybe when I was practicing Kung Fu, yeah, like I could, but
Yeah, no need to in Tai Chi.
Especially the car, I didn't like,
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Thank you, yeah. The other good part of that is another, like in rhinoceros, we talked about the reinforcement of learning not to turn from the hips all the time, learning to keep the hips and turn from the waist. Here we've got another example of that, like the stuff that just said, where, yeah, I might try to turn from the hips, which is really the legs, right? But now the legs are stable, the hips are stable, turn from the hips. Yeah, good stuff, John. I like to deconstruct the Tai Chi as well. Okay, any other questions? So our life skills, and then, yeah. Path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. Path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting.
I was the head instructor.
Oh, second degree black sash, intermediate student, beginner student. All right, black sash training is this. Only 3 more postures to do in detail. And all bets are off. Safe travels.
Thank you. What is up to you?
Master's pass. What do you all want?
He's got a special request.
Special request, Mr. Christie.
Yeah, I've been practicing, and I just want to make sure that I haven't forget anything.
See if I remember it.
Be good to remind myself. We get so far with the little beginning bits and then,
Are you gonna enforce upon us with the weapon while we do the first
oh, never mind, my brain. Oh.
If you want to stand around
I
and
said it, said, you want to do second, he said, do the third thing on the third thing, the second, okay, where's that? Never mind, that's okay. It's been a long day.
It's all right. If you want to do singer while we do that, that might
No, that'll fry my brain.
I might make new applications to dodge the saber while I do. Okay. Fast, medium. We don't have time for slow. Medium.
count.
Yeah.
I guess that is because of the preparation.
Mhm.
Sometimes I get confused.
Seems like,
Count
first,
it.
yeah, seems like it starts earlier. Seems like it goes later. Unofficial bow out, didn't work.
Oh, okay. There were a couple where I was like, not quite that close though.
I'll do that.
And I sort of started thinking about what I'm doing it. Am I doing it small like the other stuff now? Post monkey.
How's it been lately?
Wasn't that was up?
No, not at all. I'm sorry.
Sure.
You mean the one that like.
When you bring your hands back, it's like, I was thinking,
Is it?
I know that
Yeah.
this, I think this was supposed to be like this, but the one I'm doing, but I think the one you're doing is not to go, the one that, yeah, so. You know what? That thing caught my gut, really, so there's a little tiny.
Better. Yeah. Forced to do both.
But it's funny how the other forms all think about each other. It's easier to do some of those things in your own health until you set the other forms. That is really good job one leg and stretch out and all that sort of thing. Original sign?
Yeah. Because we are like the campaign and like campaign or there, so now I don't have to go on.
Okay.
Beginner constant, come on out. You don't wanna stay this up then?
I would love to, but I.
Okay, sir.
4 hours of sex. Can you admit me?
How do you?
I would really appreciate that.
About to advanced beginner and also beginner level students. Goodbye. Alright, let's begin our warm up. 75 jumping jacks.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Push-up position.
Yes, ma'am.
First of 10 push-ups. Begin. 1, man, 2, man, 3, man, 4, man, 5, man, 6, man, 7, man, 8, man, 9, man, 10, man. Rest kneeling.
Yes, ma'am.
man, 3, man, 4, man, 5, man, 6, man, 7, man,
8,
man, 9, man,
10.
man. Last set. Begin. 1, man, 2, man, 3, man, 4, man, 5, man, 6, man, 7, man, 8, man, 9, man, 10, man. On your backs, 4 bicycle crunches. First set of 25.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, man, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, man, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Rest. Second set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, man, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, man, 20, 1, man, 2, man, 3, 4, man, 5.
Rest.
Yes, ma'am.
Last set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, man, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, man, 20, 1, man, 2, man, 3, 4, man, 5.
Sit up.
Yes, ma'am.
Feet straight out in front. Reach up. Bend forward, touch toes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, man, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, man, 20. Bring one leg in. Reach up. Bend forward, touch toes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Switch legs. Reach up. Bend forward, touch toes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Bend both legs in. Flap our butterfly.
twist to your toes or as low as you can go.
Yes, ma'am.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, ma'am, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, ma'am, 20. Feet wide apart. Lift up your palms, twist those pinkies towards the ceiling, relax the shoulders down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, ma'am, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, ma'am, 20. Reach to one side. Reach to the other side.
Yes, ma'am.
Reach to both sides. Widen your stretch if you can. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, ma'am, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, ma'am, 20. We're gonna lift up and turn towards the office. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Switch to the other side. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Back to center for snake push-ups. We're going to push up 1, 2, 3, walk it back, and palms up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Feet straight up front. Reach up, bend forward, touch toes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. We're going to go onto our backs. Plant your feet. Plant your palms. And bridge up. And back down. Hug your knees, rock backwards, forwards, and stand up. All right, twist it out, do any additional stretches. Alright. You're on our basic punches and kicks. We're gonna do a little bit differently today. We're gonna skip straight ahead to that front leg side kick. I wanna make sure we've got enough time to look at some of the details on that, and then we'll move on and add a new move in. So let's first review our front leg side kick. 10 stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Ready, stance. So for that side kick, we're gonna take our back foot and we're gonna turn our toes completely away from the front wall. We're gonna load all of our body weight up onto that leg, and we're going to be looking over our right shoulder, so we're pretty twisted far over to the back. We're gonna pick up our knee in front of us, and we're going to press out with the heel of our foot, bring it back in, and set it back down. And on that full extension, we say,
Yeah.
1, hey! 2, hey! 3, hey! 4, hey! 5, hey! 6, hey! 7, hey! 8, hey! 9, hey! 10, hey! 10 more, 1,
Hey!
2,
Hey!
3,
Hey!
4,
Hey!
5,
Hey!
6,
Hey!
7,
Hey!
8,
Hey!
9,
Hey!
10.
Hey!
Say us.
Let's
Same thing, other side. We're gonna take a little bit of a step back. 2, 3. So once again, we're gonna turn our back foot all the way around. Point your toe towards the wall behind you, all the way around. There you go. Load all of your weight up onto that leg. You're gonna turn your hips almost all the way over. So you're looking over your shoulder at your opponent. You're gonna point with your butt, so wherever your butt is pointing is where your kick is gonna go. You're gonna press out with the heel, bring it back in, and set it back down. Good. There we go. Yes, okay. And 1, hi! 2, hi! 3, hi! 4, hi! 5, hi! 6, hi! 7, hi! 8, hi! 9, hi! 10, hi! 10 more, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Turn your body more this way when you're going to kick. What was that? 7? 7. Turn it a little more. 8. Turn a little more, and then stay here and kick from here. So turn it right here. Turn it more that way. The other way. The other way. Keep going, keep going. Right there. From there, kick from there. 8. Yes. 9. Good. Then 10. Say this. Easy. Good. So we've been going over this kick at the end of class for a couple of classes now, so I'm going to go back over a lot of the things that I've already talked about in the classes, but repetition is good, so bear with me if you've heard this before. So the side kick is a little bit misnamed. Who can tell me why?
not kicking this way.
Mm-hmm. Good.
Back kick.
So if you're in the day class or the advanced class with Hunter, you might hear him refer to this as more of a donkey kick. So think of it more that way rather than a side kick. So we're not kicking from the side to the side. We're not using the muscle here that's going over the hip. This is a very comparatively a weak muscle. We're actually kicking behind us, and we're engaging this thick muscle here and this thick muscle here to get that power, which is why if I'm kicking this direction, I need to turn my hips over so that when my back is to my opponent and wherever my butt is pointing, that's where that kick is going to go. So if I'm facing this direction and my opponent is here, and I only turn this much, my kick's gonna go back this way. So I need to actually put my back almost to my opponent, get my hips, if you imagine there's two headlights here on your hips, turn those headlights at like a 45-degree angle away. Just aim with your butt and kick that way. Good. Something else. Oh, so it's very tempting when you lean over, because we have to get a lot of lean in order to get this straight line and get our leg up as high as possible. It's tempting to sort of leave your head where it is and lean like this. That's very disorienting. It upsets the inner ear, the balance that's inside the inner ear. So you always want to keep your head up as much as possible, and you always want to keep your eye on your target. So if I'm facing myself in the mirror and I know this is my target, I don't ever want to take my eyes off of my reflection. I want to see where I'm hitting always. And the more upright I can keep my head, the less disorienting and unbalancing it is to get that lean. So you might start off, maybe you can only lean this much, that's fine, but just push yourself a little bit every time until you can lean as far as you can to get as straight or even slightly at an upwards angle with that kick. Does that make sense? Good. I think those are some of the bigger ones. Before we repeat this and move on again, does anybody have any questions about the side kick? Anything they'd like to look at or address before we get back to practicing?
Wondering, is the heel going to be the main weapon?
Yes, correct. So with our front leg, front kick, we're pushing with the ball of that foot. We're pushing away from ourselves. With the side kick, we are kicking with the heel. So if you imagine you just had a soda or something, you put that can on the ground and you want to crush that can, you're going to use your heel to make contact with that. So that's the same kind of contact we're making with this kick. So you want to flex your foot back and you want to make sure that that heel is the primary contact you're making with your opponent, with your bag, with your sparring partner, that sort of thing. Good question. Any other questions about that side kick before we go on to practice some more? Good. All right, I'm going to have us all turn and face the mirror. I want you to be able to see yourself in your reflection. We're going to practice what we call the Bruce Lee side kick. So a lot of times when you're just standing at your ready stance, the motion to turn yourself all the way over is kind of hard to get into. It's hard to picture in your mind how it's supposed to work. So something that we do to practice that is what we call the Bruce Lee side kick. So instead of just standing here straight and just turning my foot around and trying to load up that way, I'm actually going to step behind myself. And so you can see when I step behind, my heel and my toes naturally align where my toes pointed away. And because I have stepped behind, I have twisted in the waist. And now my waist is pointing in the correct direction. So from here, I can just pick up my foot, kick, and step back. So sometimes the swinging and turning motion of doing it this way feels more natural than trying to do it just from a straight up standing position. Does that make sense? Yes. Good. So we're all going to practice that together. Make sure you've got enough space in your front and back, because this will make you travel forward. So no breaking of knees. You break it, you want it. So we're going to start with our right foot forward. We're in our ready stance. Oh, sorry, one more thing. Be together. The hands. So in most of our beginner practice that we do with punches and kicks, we're always keeping our guard up. We're always protecting our face. When you lean, you might feel your hands go somewhere else, like whatever it is you're doing that your body is helping you keep balance. That's fine. I just want to emphasize. So normally, you don't want to drop your hands for anything. You want to keep them up. But for this lean, you might find yourself needing to drop from your guard stance for your own balance, and that's fine. Just want to emphasize that. All right. So we're back in our ready stance with our right foot forward. So we're going to step behind our front leg, so towards the mirror. So from here, we're going to step behind and towards the mirror. Get back into the stance. So we got our right foot forward. You're going to take your left, and you're going to come around behind. Yes, there you go. You picked it. We're going to step behind. We're going to let that foot hold all of our weight. We're going to bring up our knee, point with your butt, kick out with your heel, bring it back in, and reset back to your ready stance. Good. One more time. We're going to step behind, towards the mirror, bring up all of your weight, kick out with the knee, not with the knee, sorry, with the heel, and then set your foot back down and reset back into your ready stance with your right foot forward. Go ahead and reset back to your ready stance. There you go. Good. So we're going to do this. We'll do it 10 times on a side. 1. Hi. 2. Hi. 3. Hi. Step far enough where you can twist in your body. So step behind and go up. Good. Pick that up. 5. Hey. Reset back to your right foot forward. Good. Now step behind and go up. Good. Right. 6. Hey. Reset. 7. Hey. Good. 8. Hey. 9. Hey. 10. Hey. Good. Sit. Let's. It's a little harder this time because you're not facing a mirror.
Didn't know which we wanted.
I know. We're doing it backwards from how we normally do it. So now we've got our left foot forward. So same thing, but other side. We're going to take our back, which is our right, step behind. There you go, good. Pick up your left knee, push out with the left heel, bring it back in, untwist, set it back down. So now your left foot forward in your ready stance again. Good, one more time. Step back and behind with the right, pick up the left knee, push out with the left heel, bring it back in, untwist, and set it back down. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5.
Hey.
So you want to twist the other direction. So we're going to start like this, left forward, facing front. Step behind, right, good. Take that, push. Good. And then we're back. Good. 6. 7. Hey. Turn back around to your right hand. Good. 8. Hey. 9. Hey. And 10. Hey. Please get it.
Yes, ma'am.
Did I hear an ow? Did it hurt?
Yeah, I have one.
I did not even notice your brace. Oh my gosh. I didn't even notice it. It's all black and white to me. And I was like, oh, it's just cool pants, whatever. I'm sorry. Are you okay to be doing that?
No, I'm fine. It's
Ah.
mobility. It's gonna, my joints are gonna.
Okay. I didn't even notice. I apologize about that. Okay, so did that version, the Bruce Lee version, feel a little bit different to you in like the body mechanics and making sure you're turned all the way over?
Yes, I like it better.
Good. A lot of people do. It has a lot of fun, like
swinging power to it. It helps you close quickly,
Yeah.
and it helps put a lot of that, what do we say, the hand is not the hand,
Body's there.
it puts a lot of the body weight naturally into the momentum of doing that step. Good.
It's like throwing to something.
Exactly, it's like throwing yourself. Good, good, good. Now, I'm gonna have us all turn and face the mirror one more time. I just wanna show you one more thing. This is not for practicing right now, this is just for percolating in the back of your head for when you get into the advanced classes. But one of the cool things about the side kick is that it can be very sneaky, right? So we're here in a ready stance, our feet are naturally separated. What you're going to see in a sparring session is instead of stepping all the way over here and getting this big load up and like really projecting what you're about to do, you're gonna see a lot of what we call a ball change, which just means where my front foot is, my back foot is gonna be. And that motion of just bringing the foot in to where the other foot is very sneaky for your opponent, because if I'm standing here in front of you, you don't want to know what I'm going to do, and I do this, you still don't know what I'm going to do. I could front kick, I could do round kick, I could do side kick, I could do anything. So another part of practicing the Bruce Lee side kick by stepping in this way is you're also getting used to the idea of bringing the feet in together. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. So again, not something we'll be practicing in this class, just keep that in the back of your mind, it'll come up later. All right,
And I
good.
think if you watch a lot of Bruce Lee movies, that's how he does his
Yes.
side kick a lot of the time.
Yes, yes, I agree.
Oh, okay, for more comment.
Oh,
sure.
yeah.
Yes,
Because it's based on the Bruce Lee.
that's true.
I had other things I was gonna have us go through, but this whole class is taken up by sidekick because there's so many little moving parts to it. So we're gonna end it with this today. Next class, we'll add in that last move. And then if there's time, we'll add in a bonus last move, and we'll do our last combinations. But this is gonna be it for tonight. Bow out. We follow 5 parts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Instructor.
Bow to advanced and beginner level students. Great job, everybody! All right, if you're sticking around for black side, if you're drinking water, take a quick break and meet you at the bags.
And I just have Luke Hang sound stuck in my head.
Say it.
I just have Luke Hang sound stuck in my head from
Oh
Mortal
no,
Kombat.
that's terrible.
You know? Oh, we're out of cups. How unfortunate. You know, there are more water cups around.
Dang, we have-
A little different. That's nice. It's considering that all hell right here, it stays together pretty well. Pretty proud of that.
Maybe like.
Yes. The
Actually, let's see.
no worries. I'll be alright.
I don't want to waste too much class time digging around.
Yeah, no worries. I don't know what's custom either.
All right, so, I was hoping we could get to your chance basically. Well, so, we've learned the front punch, the front. Yeah. The back punch, the back fist, and the side kick. I know on Tuesday we did a little side kick work on the back. Actually, I want to work on that back fist. The back fist is confusing.
Yes.
So let's work on that. So just to reiterate, it starts out almost like a regular punch, but instead of pushing all the way through, you're going to open up and you're going to loosely fuse body.
That's the part that sort of confuses me, because I feel like if I start off like a punch, like this all puts everything right behind the fist, and that makes no sense. But if I'm doing this and then suddenly coming around, and then like, all my momentum is still twisting this way, how am I supposed to do this with the body?
So practice. But.
Sure. Right.
So the thing is, what we don't want is we don't want to broadcast forward.
Sure.
We don't want it. So by having it first start as a punch, so like if I'm coming at you like real slow, it's like this, and you're like, oh, she's gonna punch me, and you go like this, I can sweep around and whack.
That makes sense.
So it's a little bit of finagling, it's a little bit of snaking.
Sure.
I'm over exaggerating.
Right.
But it's a little bit of snaking. So I just don't want to see that.
Sure.
I don't want to see
But I guess it's meant to be like here,
Mhm.
for like the temple,
Yes.
which is inherently weak spot, so it's not meant to be a, brawl.
No.
It's meant to just be that, which so it meant to have the whole body behind it.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not cutting through anybody with the back, but
Right.
it is meant to just discombobulate, shock, surprise.
Sure, just to give you options when you start this motion.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
I remember an analogy here, but opening a book,
I like opening your jacket. Yeah. Yeah.
because it's not like you were saying, not a brawl, like tell it fast,
Yeah.
more like.
Yeah, I guess when you want to punch somebody, you want to punch through them.
Correct.
But here, I'm not trying to end up over here. I'm
Correct.
trying to take here so I can come back.
Correct. Good, good, good.
That's
Good.
what I'm getting at.
Yes, yes. I love that you can talk through it. It's so great.
Yes.
All right, at your own pace, do 10 on the side. There you go. There you go. Not so much knuckle, like really more like slapping and slapping the back of the knee. Yeah. Left hand felt weirder, didn't it?
Yes.
And we've always got our dominant hands. I found that for me, because I'm dominant right-handed and practice dominant right-handed and right-footed, I guess, I find that my right kicks are way more accurate and easier to control. But because I'm using my left full right hip all the time, my left kicks are way more powerful. So it's like more developed there. So yeah, like with the punches and all of that, you're gonna find that difference of what is your dominant hand. You're gonna feel that. But as I'm going to the side, it's kind of more to that. Any other observations or questions now that we've done it to an object?
I like the idea. I think it's going to take a lot of repetition and practice to be able to have it as an available tool
Yes.
that isn't just I know I'm going to do a back fist, so I perform the back fist as opposed to want to do a punch and then pivot into that fist.
Gotcha, yes.
Yeah, I think the pivoting is going to take time, but it's sort of like martial arts.
Yeah,
So-
such a split second decision.
Right.
Oh, I guess I'll do that instead.
Right.
That's cool.
I like it.
Good. All right, we still got some time. I know y'all want to do those side kicks because there's so fun to do on the back. Do you want to do anything else before we do side kicks?
I'm open-ended. Psychics or not?
I guess we did learn which.
Well, we haven't learned it in this class, but you've been here
I've
to
done
see it. We're interested.
Yeah.
So, right hand is a lot of fun. I don't know if either Hunter or Grandmaster showed that video of his teacher, Professor Williams, doing a spar, like a competition fight in, I don't know, maybe his tournament that he went to the tournament. But it's like, they're all geared up, and it's these two older guys, Professor Moses and Gohring type. And Professor Moses went up to this guy and did a rich hand, and he's like, oh, and he just starts walking away. And then, like, as he's walking away, the guy falls. He knocks that man out with his rich hand. So, rich hand, when we're doing it in class, it looks weird. People have a hard time with it, the wax on, wax off thing. But I want you to keep in mind when you do it to a person, what you're aiming for, because so like you think the back fist, right? You think the twisted torso shot. This is meant to go for like the neck or even the temple and like whack. And then when you do it, not when you do it in class and we're just doing the repetitions, but when you do it to someone or something, there's a downward motion to it. So there's it comes downwards with it, and that's part of putting the body weight behind it. So it's like a crane. Yeah. So it's similar to that. So when we do that, we're flexing the wrist back a little bit because we want this muscle. There's not a lot of muscle. We want a little bit of muscle stretched over here, and you want to grab from anything from this hard bone here, this swath of hard bone here, anything here you want to hit with, right? So just don't hit the fingers, don't hit the but anything in here is fair game. Yeah, anything in here is fair game. I like this nubby part right here. And then you just want to, again, don't hyperextend.
Sure.
Put your weight into it. And so this is going to be, again, very similar to our back fist where it starts out, it almost looks like it's going to be a punch. And then it kind of morphs partway in. Because again, we're not projecting what we're doing. We're not starting from way back here. It comes out just like a punch. And then yes, back here. I'm doing it front hand right now. But you're right, it's back here. So it comes out just like a punch. And then it changes. Yeah. So you get that little bit of a look.
Now, the actual application of that, is that, there's one, you're swooping for power, but then, I guess if you hit the right spot, you can continue bringing it down?
Correct. So in the same way that a punch goes through, the right hand is meant, in a physical application, it's meant to go through. So it's not like a slap, it's all. Yeah. Good questions. I like this. All right.
Cool.
Go ahead, 10 on a side at your own pace.
Not much stronger.
Get a little more twist into it, Mr. Connell. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
You might be, that's a choice for you. Personal choice. All right.
Who's decided? It's incentivizing me to hit.
Ah. Oh.
Trying to like make sure I'm getting the right angle so that I'm not, I have strength and not to like do this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
That one, that right side one, that one's so natural.
Yeah.
This is just the thing.
Okay. Any observations or questions?
assuming it's just strength, because I feel like it's just generally my dominant hand.
You're right. Deep right.
I write with my left hand, but I do a lot of other things with my right hand. I'm pseudo ambidextrous. I cannot write with my right hand well. But I throw a ball with my right hand and frisbee.
So there's a lot more strength. It's the
There
same.
is.
My left is very weak compared to.
Well, and even like Taekwondo, the basic standard practice is here, but we always practice backhand first. So I have a lot more reps there. You know, about 4 years. I know it just still transcends anything, but I definitely felt that was stronger. And although
We get that.
we just gotta get used to it. I don't know.
It's partially that, most of that power is gonna come from just twists, it's gonna come from putting the body behind it. You're not really gonna like develop special muscles for this.
Right.
Because it's not that you're using your shoulder, it's not that
No, I
you're using
think
your
it's-
bicep, it's that you're putting your weight and
I
force.
just have the right arm structure here to make sure I don't lose power.
Gotcha.
Because I think what I noticed was that it was a lot easier for me to hit here and then like the elbow continues forward and I kind of lose some of that.
Yeah.
I don't really pop the elbow, but I just lose a significant portion of that energy.
Gotcha, yeah, okay.
Whereas here I was just naturally able to keep that structure better, so I think that's what I want to do.
Understood, good, good observation.
Yeah.
Good, anything, Mr. Burke?
I felt that balance myself. Talking right off the bat, it's about how natural I felt on the right. I still think it looks very unnatural on the left side. Just when I'm doing push-ups, I can kind of tell too. When I'm doing push-ups, it's like, oh, that's a little harder on the side.
Nice awareness.
And I haven't been able to feel it like that was after I had knee surgery in this knee. And after all the PT, this leg would felt like twice as strong as this. They don't PT, but like the PT1. So, oh, yeah, we could go play frisbee afterward, you know, pretty much sitting around doing nothing but PT. And I was like, I can sprint really fast, but I had like, just a little bit. Like, I had to really adjust, and one leg was a lot more tired than the other.
That's awesome.
It was unexpected. I was not expecting it the first time. It was like something like, oh, whoa, this leg is like rocket. You know, like, it was thick. So.
Okay, we're gonna go over time a little bit on this section because I promised y'all those sections. So,
Sure.
10 on a side, the first lead version of the side kick. So keep in mind you're gonna travel.
Yeah.
So adjust yourself accordingly. In this game, I'll try to hit the bag as much as you can. Got about this at least. You're making contact with your heel. It sounds like you are, just make sure.
Yeah, I don't see close to my step.
Yeah, it's hard to measure.
Definitely missed on that one.
Very satisfying.
It's good.
All right. Any thoughts, comments, questions?
I think for me, I'm just trying to focus more on accuracy and control because I'm fairly positive you kick through somebody. want to the sparring match. I want to get them. I want them to know that we got, and that's it. So,
Point smart.
right. You know,
This one definitely seems devastating for sparring. To someone who's
Yeah, in his Taekwondo experience, when we look back on Tuesday, I was really surprised how high it's just naturally learned. There's a lot of people just like, you gotta work up to that, and that's just kind of where he was at. Yeah. Psychic to that piece.
and it's, I don't know why, because every other part of me feels like this stiff as a brick. Like you see me doing stretches, I don't have flexibility.
Yeah.
But I have the few things I picked up from Taekwondo, still somehow.
How long did you do it?
Probably at least 3 years.
Okay.
So, got my black belt, 8th grade, 7th grade, somewhere in there. And then did that up until freshman year in high school, when I joined marching band and had no time to do anything ever again. So, that ended my martial arts career at the time. But yeah, no, I did that a lot, but then, you know, it's kicking sports, you practice kicks all the time. And in my particular school, every time, like every other time you tested, you had to go to like a tournament, and they had probably 10 tournaments or something in a year. Just because Taekwondo, I guess, was big at the time, or still is that in my school. Maybe I'm exaggerating, I don't remember as a kid, right? But, I know that you had to have at least like 10 or 15 tournaments under your belt before you tested for blood.
Make this up.
Sure.
So, I'm actually gonna change my mind. We're not gonna look at Tiger.
Sure.
We are gonna keep practicing those side kicks. So,
Okay.
have you done shield work before?
Not here.
So, you stick arm through both, you grab,
So,
you brace, and you brace. And you pull like this, right? So, what I'm gonna have you all do, be partners. So, I want you to practice that side kick, practice what you were just talking about, making the point smart.
yes.
You're going down the room or you kind of station?
I don't think you can.
Probably going to.
Let's start.
I was
Let's see
thinking
where-
first thing, like,
Yeah, I mean, I can reset and come back, you know, but.
Good. 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 Go ahead, switch sides. Same. Good. So, yes, let's go ahead and switch.
this is the traditional, standard.
Whichever one. Make sure you're keeping your eye on that target. Keep seeing you drop into the ground. Right. There you go.
We were supposed to do it 5, right?
Sure.
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 See?
Good.
So notice, you actually cross in front
Am I?
instead of behind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that something that Hunter's teaching, or is that like habit?
I think it's probably, you were talking about me looking at the ground and I think it's, I skateboard. So I think I'm looking at the ground a lot.
So I think, yeah, it might be something uncomfortable.
I understand, okay.
And we've done a lot of work with some, our cross stands and our tiger
Yeah,
right
I
now,
know.
and I think I'm intuitively.
I understand. So the only thing I would say, so like technically everything looks really good for you, but I will say that crossing in front, when I cross in front, so I'm still this way, and then I can see you. The kick looks good and it looks accurate, but you're still kind of pointed this way, so you're still kind of coming up from the side, and I want you to turn over more
I
to
think
get that nice big impact.
you're not getting rid of it because you're super flexible,
I think, yes,
Yeah,
totally.
but yes.
yeah,
So think more behind.
yeah. There you go.
Yes.
Because it just naturally twists you into the right position.
That feels a lot more powerful too.
Yeah.
Because I think there's something going on
Mhm.
where I'm like, oh, this is precarious that
Yeah.
I'm here.
Okay.
And just,
I mean, it's like kicking from a cross stance at that point, which is not,
yeah,
No, that's the best.
not,
style, but not strength.
no, cross stance is for it.
Yeah.
Safe.
Yeah.
Should we switch?
If you want to practice, if you have time to practice the right footing.
Tell you what, let's go ahead and switch, and then what I want to do this time is I do want you to retreat. So I want you to have to chase him and readjust your positioning every time to get into that right spot. So you follow him, you don't run, you go with,
He hits me and I go back.
yeah, yeah. Good. Good. Go ahead and come back this other way. Sorry.
Come back.
Go ahead and come back this other way. Other,
Oh,
switch,
okay.
switch,
Sure.
switch,
Yeah.
Just want to make sure everybody's got time.
Good.
One more. Good. Neat.
Perfect. I like this, I feel like I'm actually more active this way.
Oh, yeah.
than thinking about it. I don't know why.
It's just like more high stakes.
Maybe. I want to respect you and not like
Right.
lead you somewhere, you know?
Good, good. Nice. Nice. Retreat a little more, retreat a little more.
Sure.
Good, there you go. Nice, nice, nice. Good, team. Good, good, good. Yeah, I saw that you were being more mindful about where that cross was happening. And another thing, I think this is just a euphemism, this isn't the wrong thing, but your head is a lot lower than most other people's do when you do your knees. Maybe because you do a lot of skateboarding or things like that, I think you have a level of comfort a lot of people don't. So I noticed that you can get like all the way down here, but you are still looking. But like for me or for a lot of other people, that would be too disappointing. Or you can keep on trying to keep the head up. But as long as you are comfortable with it and you're keeping your eye contact, you're fine to do it that way. I'm not saying you're doing it wrong. It's just a thing that I've noticed about you. That's different.
Someone
from a lot of
here.
people. Exactly, exactly. So maybe you weren't like looking at the ground like that, you were like up in here like, I see you.
You definitely caught it.
Okay.
It's like rapid up, down.
Yeah, yeah. It's just something interesting.
I have no idea how it will translate into sparring. But my first thought is be careful. If you go down low, that's a lot more distance to travel back up, which gives, you know, if you miss, like if I'm able to evade, I now have more time to strike you when you're cornered.
Yeah.
Not to say change what you're doing, but
Definitely.
think about it, that matters to you. If you're quick down and quick up, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's excellent, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could probably definitely use that to your advantage against, like, say, a small child that doesn't have to learn better yet.
Yes, this is very true.
All right.
Very true.
We're pretty much out of time.
That is-
Any
yeah.
other last questions or observations or anything you want to make a note of?
I like those skips you did, when I moved back over far.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just to keep closing the distance, because that's kind of what you need to do.
Yeah.
I like that. And depending on how you skip, that's even like the, the ball change.
Exactly.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
Exactly.
and it's almost easier too if you're actually going the distance, because you can throw yourself ahead of one foot, which then immediately puts you into position to kick.
Exactly.
Yeah, so you're good to the right spot.
Yes.
So,
Yeah, you're gonna see a lot more of that in the advanced classes, but